everybody, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Kaye. It is good to have you with us again. Today, we are doing some train sim community scenarios. I have a couple of my own that I would like to run, and I also want to do a couple by my good friend SW Southwestern. But let's actually jump into the rundown and take a look at what we want to do here. So as you can see, I have some Southwestern scenarios that I want to try. I have two of them that I have picked out. They are on the southern line, Brighton Main Line, basically. And the first one I want to try is actually a run that starts in Southampton, heading out to Brighton. And the second one is actually a part two of one of his scenarios that he actually did not put on the community page, but he has given to me personally. And that one is a Watford Junction to East Croydon run. And then I have a couple of my own that I would like to try or like to play anyway. I know they work, so. And that one is on the Southeastern Network. It is the first one I want to do is a London Cannon Street loop via Bexley Heath. And the second one is a Tonbridge to Charing Cross in this 707. The first one is in a AP class 376. And I figured I'd give that a go. So I will just load up the first one and we can actually get started. And I will jump into the game here. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Should be about 8:40 in the UK right now. Want to thank you for joining me. Okay, so here we are in London Cannon Street. I'm just going to let it load for a little bit. For some reason, my FPS is playing tricks with me a lot lately. May have to overhaul this thing again. But here's a briefing. Good morning, driver. Today you are in charge of this Southeastern service from London Cannon Street to London Cannon Street via Bexley Heath. Set up your cab and open your doors for passengers. Departure time is 08:18:28. Enjoy your journey. Acknowledge. So we will actually get the cab set up. Versus and forward. Acknowledge EWS. Instrument lights are on. Headlights. No, I want to leave it in guard mode. One less thing I have to worry about. I believe the route number is 1006. There we go. Send. Back out. Let's get the doors open. Up outside. Okay, doors are open. Destination's good. We'll hop back in and set up the GSMR. I believe the code is 2T67. I believe it's 99. We'll double check that. Take the DRA off. And we'll actually look at the light, the signal, and see what it is. 57, okay. So we'll change that to 57. Yes. Two T67057. Okay, and we should be good to go. Pop the HUD back on. Hey Concord, how's it going? Today we are doing one of my scenarios off of the Train Sim community page, and we are driving a Class 376 on the London Cannon Street Loop via Bexley Heath. And personal note, I actually picked this service to create because if I were to ever move to London, or England I should say, I would move to Bexley Heath. So I have a fascination with Bexley Heath. Just throwing that out there. But we should be good to depart in about a minute. I believe there are a couple of services that came in. Should be one there. Yeah, there's one there, and there should be one over here. Yep, in the corner over there. Now, I do have this set up so that these services actually leave once I leave, because I believe coming back, I end up in this bay over here on the end. And this is according to the real timetable off of what's that? Real-time trains. So I created this off of real-time trains. My first one that was not just me throwing AI on an actual scenario. So this all the AI on this is from real-time trains. All right, so doors should be closing. Two for the guard. And applying power. Next stop is London Bridge. How you doing today, by the way, Concord? Don't know if I actually said it. Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, I'm a big fan of the Southeastern Network. Like every time I see something coming out of the Southeastern area, I am impressed with it. So I figured I'd at least do one or two coming out of this area. The second run is out of Tonbridge, going to Charing Cross in a city beam. And we also have a couple of runs that Southwestern has given me that I want to try as well. So I figured I'd make it a whole Train Sim community page day. But we can get up to 20 here, but I'm just going to keep it at 15 because we're approaching London Bridge anyway. And we are back in Classic. Last week we were in Train Sim World. But I feel more comfortable in Classic. I like the variety that I get with classic. Just gonna apply a little more power here. As we approach London Bridge. Another cool station I have Railfan from. One of my favorite tea spots is downstairs in the little mall area. I like Whittards. I like tea. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If you go, take plenty of pictures. I'd love to see them. But this is London Bridge. Doors will be opening on the right. I do like the way this 376 looks. It's pretty cool. They've made some modifications to this front here. I believe I got this skin from also off the Train Sim community page. It might be a guy named Emrai, Emrai. It's either from him or it was an ATS mod where they combined Armstrong Powerhouse 377 and 375 or 378. One of them, because the horn actually sounds like it's a 378 to me anyway. So that could be it as well. 2 for the guard. I'm actually gonna set up a flyaway here. All right, applying power. Should be 15 leaving here. Ah, how could you hate tea, man? Tea is awesome. Especially when it comes in different flavors. Today I went to Putney, Ali Pali, and Orpington. It's not a bad list. Speeding, but I don't care. Alright, we can get up to 60 right about now. I've actually never been to Ali Pali. I'm pretty sure I would love to go to Orpington. Like, it just sounds like it's a cool place to visit. As well as Putney. But yeah, I love tea, man. It comes in different flavors when I get it from Whittards. Like, 'cause obviously I don't have one here, so I would order it, and it comes in different flavors, and I just love it. Like, they have a raspberry lemonade one that's really, really cool. I would probably say they have a watermelon mixed with something. I forget what it is, but it tastes pretty cool as well. They have a Turkish apple one as well. Not really one of my favorite flavors, but I like trying different ones. 45 coming up pretty soon as we cross tracks. Let's take a listen to this horn. That sounds like a 387 horn to me. New Cross is next. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Orpington is definitely on my list. I would also say Rochester, because between the two games, like there's two stations, and I actually want to see which one is the one that's current. I want to say the Rochester in TSW is the one that's current, but I've also seen two versions, so I want to see that, and I want to see that bridge that crosses over to Strood, I believe it's Strood. For some reason, I like the way that bridge looks, so I think that would be cool. But we're dropping down to 45 here as we, I believe, cross over to the right to New Cross. Yep. Crossing over to the right here. We should see some London Overground service coming into this as well. I believe heading to Highbury Islington, or towards Highbury Islington anyway. Yeah, Seven Oaks. Yep, there's the London Overground service to the left. As we pull into New Cross. I really do love these units. 375, 377, now the 376. My first time driving a 376. As we see a 465 to the right there, I believe. Can't really tell. Okay, doors opening on the left. I'm actually going to set this camera up over here. I actually didn't set up any cameras. You know what? We'll switch sides on that one. Yeah. And I will set this one up on this side. Okay. I honestly can't tell you what the difference is between the two trains, other than that front window. Yeah, the front window is the only thing I could tell a difference on. A little too close. I mean, it looks good. I think they did a good job with the skin. Yeah, but if you look at this window, it looks a little more flat. Well, that I can't answer either because I think they just took the interior of uh, the 378. Two for the guard, applying power. I would actually have to look at images of the interior of the 376. I don't know if the seats are like ironing boards. If it's nicely cushioned, I can't even tell you. We can get up to 45 here. Next stop is St. John's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on my bucket list for when I go back out there in September or August. Haven't really decided yet. St. John's is next. So what would actually be your favorite uh, train to ride in? Because so far mine is the Pendo. That's only because I've been on it so many times. I would love to ride a Voyager. I don't think that's gonna happen though, but triple fours. Okay. That's actually the same thing that SW has told me. Like, he loves the triple fours. I would have thought he would have said the 450s. Doors opening on the right. Oh, cool. I gotta check that out too. Like, I'm basing my opinion solely on the way this thing looks. Like, I just think this is such a cool blue color. You know, and then I'm listening to it as it's moving. And it sounds good. Two for the guard. Applying power here. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I'm I'm a tourist. If you really want to consider me a tourist, so I just want to do it for the experience. When I go out there, like I want to get that out of the way, and I want to get one of the night sleepers out of the way. I'll probably start with the Riviera. Drop it down to 20 here. I believe we are diverging right. Yeah, my last time out there, I had a chance to actually talk to one of the drivers, and then seeing the actual sleeper when I was in Paddington. Like it's not like the most extravagant looking thing, but as someone who's into trains, it was really cool. And you see all that it has to offer just sitting on that platform. It's quite quite entertaining, it looks like. I think I would actually stay up the whole trip if I did do it. So I don't think I'd get an actual sleeper cabin. I think I'd probably just sit up and just look out the window and just see all of the countryside. Because watching it on a video game doesn't do it justice. This is Lewisham. Doors opening on the left. And a setup for a flyaway here. Also, this DLC is a workshop DLC. I believe it's the whole southeastern network. So it's got all of the lines put together, which is really cool. And I was able to get a couple of scenarios out of it. So the next one that we do from Tonbridge is also out of this DLC. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. Oh, you're coming to the States. Cool, cool. And you're coming to my hometown at that. Any ideas what you have planned to do, or you're just gonna wing it? I don't know if you're into baseball, but baseball just started, and there should be like a game tomorrow. My favorite team, the Mets, are in Queens tomorrow. They're there today, but they should be playing tomorrow if you're around. Oops. Missed that one. Okay. No worries. I was showing off the beautiful countryside. Blackheath is next. Oh, cool. Is that the, that's not the Museum of Natural History. That is Space and, I forget where it is. I believe it's near Central Park West. I've done that a bunch of times too. Museum of Natural History is pretty cool. Space and Science, I believe, is in Queens, in Corona Park. Another yellow's coming up. As we approach Blackheath. Oh yeah, that's your favorite line. How far up do you want to go? Because that thing can go all the way up to Albany. That's like another 2.5 hours. I believe it goes to Croton Harmon. No, I actually do believe it goes to Albany now because they've changed some things. So it goes all the way up to Albany now. I think they're changing the electrification. Or adding electrification, one of those two. But this is Blackheath. Doors opening on the left. Yeah, Croton Harmon. Well, for one, you're gonna get some beautiful views off the Hudson River. You're gonna pass by a couple of bridges, well-known bridges. I believe one bridge is well, they call it the Mario Cuomo Bridge, but us New Yorkers, we don't call it that. We call it Tappan Zee, or the Tap, just for short. Two for the guard. So you'll pass by that bridge. That's a brand new bridge. I believe it has two spans on it, and I believe that bridge is 5 miles long, or roughly 5 miles, maybe four. Um, the interesting fact about that bridge is it's a bridge that's so long and both sides connect to New York. So you're still in New York if you take that bridge. But the views on the Hudson are really beautiful. Then I believe there's another bridge. It may be close to Croton Harmon. That's pretty cool as well. But you're outside of New York City once you're that far up. Kid Brook is next. You'll enjoy it. Either way, you'll enjoy it. Just gonna add a little more power here. I actually was not thinking about streaming this weekend. I just had a tooth pulled. I don't know if I sound funny to you guys right now, but I had a tooth pulled earlier this week, and I don't feel pain right now, but it was very painful. The tooth that got infected, so like my face was a little swollen, and I wasn't sure if it was actually going to go down. So it looks a lot better to me now. So I figured I'd try to get a stream in. And plus, I promised SW I would actually get this in. Hopefully he jumps in later. I don't think I told him I was streaming today. I figured I'd start with mine before we did his, just to give him time. But this is Kid Brook. Doors opening on the left. And in case you have not noticed, I believe we are 10 cars long for this scenario. I believe the 707 is 8. Which is a fun ride as well. And that one is not real-time trained. But it's got loads of AI in it. Doors opening on the left. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway here. I really wish I knew how to actually create a route. I've been trying to learn slowly, but it's not something that's so easy that you can just do. Doors closing. 2 for the guard. You don't hear it. Applying power here. What are we at? We can get up to 60. SW! I was just talking about you, my friend. How's it going? I don't know, Concord. I quite like the way this looks. I know you're not a fan of the 376, but looks-wise, I think it looks pretty cool. Of course, I've never been in it, so... Eltham's next. As I believe we are officially on the Bexley Heath line. I gotta say, looking at this on real-time trains when I was trying to put this together, I was actually hoping I could have gotten some Lizzie line service going. And then I couldn't find the proper skin, or a proper skin, to mimic a couple of the AI trains. So other than the Elizabeth line AI that you will see in here, and I believe a freight service, maybe one freight service, I believe. Everything else is to time, real-time trains. But I just thought a couple of things needed to be added just to make it look even better, because I believe I still have a crap load of AI in this, even off of real-time trains. It makes it busy, but it's not too busy. So, should be fun. Two for the guard. And applying power. Falconwood is next. Full beans. Hey, Plums, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope all's going well. Hope everybody else that's lurking is having a good stream as well. That's cool, SW. I'm running a couple of your scenarios today. I'm well, Plums. Thanks for joining us again. I don't know if you've joined recently, but we are doing a run from London Cannon Street to London Canning Street via the Bexley Heath line. So we're looping back to Cannon Street. I have another run on the Southeastern Network from Tonbridge to Charing Cross that I want to get out. And all of these are on the Train Sim community webpage. And I have a couple from my good friend Southwestern, who is in the chat right now as well, that I want to get in. Falconwood is next. And two of his services are off of the Southern Network. SW, I'm actually playing your part 2 today. Like I know you have other stuff that is up there, but I try to keep it southeastern, southern, just so it's like consistent. So I'm playing the Watford Junction to East Croydon part. Doors opening on the left. Let's hop out here. And we are using AP Sky and Weather as well. I don't think I turned on the accurate time of day for this, but I think this looks pretty good without it. So, all right, Welling's next. Doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. Okay, Welling is next. Yeah, from what I remember, there was a lot of AI on that one as well. Enough that it looks very authentic. You know me, I love AI. Yeah, Concord. He SW also has another scenario, which was is it Gatwick to Brighton? SW, if you're still here. I just didn't want to make 2 runs to Brighton. But Gatwick to Rugby, that seems pretty long, no? Overshot the 10 marker. Alright, doors opening on the left. So as you can see, there's plenty of station stops. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, well, obviously I wasn't into UK trains at that point, but that sounds like it would be cool. 2 for the guard. And full beans here. Next station is Bexley Heath, my future hometown. Yeah, that sounds cool as well. Again, I really wish I knew how to actually create a route. Like, there's so much I want to actually put together that I want to see. But I just feel like if I added that into everything else that I do, I literally will have no life. You know, I definitely will lose my girlfriend. Uh, I'm never gonna leave the house. I'm never gonna have any fun other than putting together routes for something that I'm not getting paid for. Don't get me wrong. I probably would enjoy it. It's just everything would change drastically. Um, and I pretty much already feel like I don't have enough of a life, and that has nothing to do with streaming. It's just I don't do much anymore. This is Bexley Heath. Doors opening on the left. Let's actually hop outside. Get your stinking Thameslink train out of my way. You can tell that's not an AP pack. Hey, that's what Real Time Train said. I was just following what it said on their website. All right, 2 for the guard. Flying power. Yeah, you know I like long runs, so I would appreciate that. I would definitely appreciate that. Yeah, the funny thing, Concord, this timetable is from the past Monday. This is from Monday. I I started this scenario probably last Tuesday or last Wednesday, and I used this previous Monday as the timetable I wanted to get out. So when I uploaded it, it was actually Sunday night, this past Sunday night, so 6 days ago, and that was one of the trains. I didn't question it because obviously I've never been on this line, but that was one of the trains I thought looked like it shouldn't have been there. Oh, is that true? Okay. Maybe I caught it at the right time then. Because I know when I looked at this, it said um 378s, and I'm totally speeding here. We might overshoot this. Burnhurst. Or do we have some good brakes? It looks like we have some good brakes on this unit. I think I passed the 10 mark. Alright, never mind. Alright, doors opening on the left. So it looks like we have some good brakes on this. Hop out here. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. gonna take a picture. That's gonna be my screenshot. My thumbnail. All right, and 2 for the guard. And we are stopping at Aerith Loop. As we start to head back to London Cannon Street. Hello, driver. We will be stopping at Aerith Loop for a passing service to advance ahead of us. Copy that. I see yellows. There's the warning for the 20. Or actually, it should be the warning for the train that's passing. This is actually my first scenario with a spring setting. I don't think it looks bad. Like my scenarios have either been like winter or summer, but this doesn't look too bad. Drop it down to 20 here. As we diverge to the left. Stopping at the loop. And this was the one place I actually added something that was not on the timetable. Okay. DRA is on. Just gonna hop outside. We'll get a wide here. Obviously, that freight does not belong there. I just felt like it was boring just looking at nothing. Yeah, I don't know, SW. I tend to lean more towards summer, but I also wanted to play with the mist factor, like, because this is an early morning run. I believe it should be a little more misty. I don't think this is low mist. This may be medium mist. But I think it looks a little more natural. Like, it's not a crystal clear morning. We should have a green pretty soon. Up next, we'll do your Watford Junction to East Croydon scenario, SW. Then I'll jump back into my Tonbridge to Charing Cross before we finish with your Southampton to Brighton. Okay, and we have a yellow here. As we make our way to Slade Green. And if you guys would like to play this, it is on the Train Sim community. You can check out Southwestern's page, or you can check out my page. These are up there right now. Well, one of them is. I think SW gave me one off of that's not on the page. I also just uploaded 4 new ones last night, but I don't think they signed off on it yet. I just put up 3 Caledonian Sleeper scenarios from Fort William to Edinburgh, and with a bonus on the part 3 of that scenario, you can actually drive the Class 73 to the siding, which is pretty cool. So doors open on the left, by the way. So when you finish the scenario, you have to detach the 66 and the 73 and drive them to the siding. So at one point you have to reverse into the siding, and you have the option of driving the 73 in cab. It's modeled and everything. It's AP. No, is it AP? No, it might be ATS. ATS did a revamp on it. Or you could just back it up in the 66, which is probably the faster way, but how often do you play with the 73? 2 for the guard. So I left that as an option as well. I think that's pretty cool. All right, Aerithus is next. It's actually really cool because when I do stuff like this, creating scenarios, obviously it's places I've never been, like Scotland. Uh, I had no idea the sun does not set till about 10:30. So you have a whole 3 hour run basically with daylight. Like you leave Fort William at about 7:45, and before you even get to, Helensburgh, it it's still daylight. Like it's barely dark at 11 o'clock by the time you almost finish that run, and I think that's pretty cool. Whereas here in the United States, you lose daylight about 7. So I think that's pretty cool. This is Aerith. Doors should be opening on the left. Going all the way down here. Set up for a flyway. Oh, nice little motorway here. I don't know if I can see through the trees, but that could be a cool shot. Yeah, we got some time. I don't know. Let's look at this 376 again. That's a good pick. I'll take that. I mean, this skin looks really good. Like, I even like the extra detail right here. This little light bend off of it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Me as an artist, I appreciate that. It's like a minor detail that looks really good to me. And lost the door here. I don't know if this is exactly how a 376 looks in real life, but it's just what I noticed. There's no door here. No middle door. Obviously, it doesn't look like that from the interior, but at least outside it looks, I'm guessing, what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's so much stuff coming out, and I just hope I have time to play it all. You know? Like, I'm still waiting for ATS to give us either that 710 or like what else are they planning? I don't know what Alan's up to. 2 for the guard, applying power. Why does that cut out? How does that sound inside? No, it doesn't do it on the inside. Okay, Belvedere's next. As we make our way back to London Cannon Street. I definitely feel like this is a 378 interior. Is what they use for their reskin. I'm sure they just chopped it up in Blender. But this is Belvedere. Doors opening on the left. I have no idea why my chat is freaking out like this. It's 2 weeks in a row. All right, doors opening on the left. Howdy, sir. That's an ugly suit you're wearing. Now, I actually found a mod because originally when I downloaded this workshop route, which I really love, I must say, I don't think these signs were here. And then I did some more investigating, and someone else created these signs for this workshop route. Two for the guard, applying power, and I want to thank them for it. I should actually look and see who actually added these as well, give them credit. But it adds to how good this route was put together. Like, I love this network. It's quickly growing to be one of my favorite networks to drive on this Train Sim Classic. On full beans here. Abby, what is next? Now, I will say, and if this is a problem for anyone, I wanted to add some AI traffic for the Lizzie line here. So I did put in a substitute. But if it's a big deal, I can take it out. But I do have a substitute in here just so I can establish the Lizzie line is here. coming up on Abbey Wood. So as you can see, I added a train here. Obviously, it's not a 345. As you can see, it's not a 345. But I just wanted to add some AI there. And if it's a big deal, I mean, you guys can tell me. I'll take it out. It's no, you know, not a big issue for me. Let's turn that way. Doors opening on the right. I just feel like it keeps it busy. So that's why I added it. But if it's a big deal, I don't mind taking it out. Alright, doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. This lady always looks bored, like she's going out. Plumstead's next. See, I believe that's just the right amount of haze or mist in the background. I think that looks good. Like, it's not totally clear. This is Plumstead. Doors should be opening on the left. I just want to keep playing around with the editor and actually I want to use a little more of the AP stuff. So I think I'm going to start incorporating some of the variables. like as I keep doing it, I want to challenge myself a little bit more. You know, so I'll look into that next. Yep. Doors opening on the left. Okay, doors are closed. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. I really do like the way this unit looks. Coming up on Woolwich Arsenal. That might be the 2 closest stations on this route. I don't think we've had anything smaller than that. But this is Woolwich Arsenal. Doors opening on the left. Mind the gap. That sounds better. I don't know what happened the last time. It's a nice beefy horn. Woolwich Dockyards next. Have you guys played the Medway Valley yet? I actually like it, sticking with the Southeastern Network. First thing I did was play from Tonbridge to London, because it was the freshest thing in my mind after actually making that scenario. I really do like all the enhancements that these guys were able to put together. My only concern is, how is everybody going to follow this afterwards? Like, now they have to keep up with that. Doors opening on the left. Now they have to keep up with all the quality of stuff that they were able to put into this DLC. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. So I'm actually ferrying souls to London right now in real life. No, I agree, and that's my biggest concern, SW, because it's kind of like they gave us a taste of all the stuff that we're getting with that route, and everybody else is gonna have to try to follow suit. Two for the guard. Just for us as fans to say, this is as good or even better than, Medway Valley. And like one of the things I really do like that they put in there is the arcing when like the panto hits a certain part of the wires, you see the sparks, or the sparks coming from the bogies. Like, I think that's really cool. Like, that's just like an added effect that enhanced the viewing of seeing an actual train. Like, you would see it in real life. So I mean, it definitely adds to the immersion of being on an actual train. And the added touches of working, like, crossing lights. Like, they didn't have to put that in there. I think that was pretty cool. The lighting definitely looks better. Yeah, exactly, Plums. Yeah, like you see all the arcing from the third rail, from the pantos. The lighting looks better. Now everybody's gonna have to follow suit. Like, I just honestly, I think they should just hire these guys for their company to just fix all the DLCs that they have currently. Like, fix all the DLCs they have currently to keep it up to standards. Unless they have a plan in Unreal Engine 5, where this is easier to do. I just think these guys stepped up the game here, and I don't know if they go back to the way they've been doing things, are people going to be happy? I just think people are going to be like, well, we got this, and why can't we get it now? Like, I believe Alan Thompson was talking about this the other day. Yeah, like, I'm definitely having fun playing it. And honestly, I'm having more fun playing Medway Valley than I'm having playing New York to Stanford, and I'm from America. Like I really wanted that DLC for the longest. This is Charlton. Door should be opening on the left. I really wanted that New York to Stanford DLC for the longest. I honestly think it should have went to New Haven. I mean, I know that's a little too far for their taste, but I think it should have went to New Haven. And I'm quite pleased with the American content that they've come out with the past couple of times. My only issue is I want to take the safety systems off. I really hate ATC and Access. I really do. When I play the American content on TLC, I don't even put it on. It's so bothersome. Like it. I don't think it helps people want to play American content. You know, not saying American content is bad. It's just if you're from the UK and you got to play with a train that tells you to stop every 3 minutes or whatever, because that's basically what it does. It makes you stop like so often. Like who wants to play that? And I really do think it's a good route. You know, and I love the Metro North. Harlem Line is one of my favorites. I know Concord loves the Hudson, which is another good one. And I think it's going to deter people from wanting to play it, even though it's a good line. Two for the guard. You know, you can't always play the ACS 64s and the Acela trains and the freight CSX freights. Like I grew up on Metro North. That's my childhood. I love Metro North. Not too crazy about Long Island Railroad, but they kind of use the same trains now anyway. Path train's pretty cool too. That's another one they should make. Dropping down to 30 here as we cross over tracks. Westcombe Park is next. Looks like I'm losing some frames here. Yeah, exactly. We can get up to 55 here, but we're coming into Westcombe Park. Yeah, and I'm not speaking for everyone. I'm just telling you how I feel. Obviously. And look at this guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's playing chicken with the train. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Overshot a little bit, but that was funny. Doors opening on the left. Hold on, I want to see that again. Hold on. Is he still out there? Where is he? Oh, he got on the train. The guy was dancing. What are you gonna do, bro? You're getting on a train, okay. That was hilarious. All right, doors are closing here. Two for the guard. Fine power. I don't know why my nightbot's yelling at you. All right, Maze Hill is next. Drop it down to 30. But getting back to content for the TSW, this is why a lot of people prefer to play Classic. That and the DLCs cost less. Sometimes free, which I appreciate as well. This is Maze Hill. Doors open on the left. I do like the texture of these stones here. I mean, it's not 100% 3D-ish, but from far away, I think it looks pretty decent. Snap a pic. Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny, Plums? I actually miss hearing that, two for the guard. Applying power. I actually miss hearing that from when I was out there. And if I happen to take the train while I'm here for any reason or whatever, like I'm going into the city because I don't live in New York anymore, I actually say that to myself because no one else is going to understand what I'm saying on the train. I'm just so used to hearing that. Speeding. Drop it down to 20. As we approach Greenwich. Put your lights on, bro. Yeah, pretty much. It comes with the game now. Basically, it comes with the game. Although I did see one route where the passengers were different than what I'd normally seen. It's like they had on new clothes or something. I forget where I seen it. It might have been when I was doing the Fort William to Helensburgh uh, route the other day. But the passengers had on different clothes, and I was like, did they upgrade the Sims? Like it wasn't the normal lady with the dress here. Like guys had more clothes that looked like they were up to date. Unlike that dude right there with the fake phone in his hand. Now this is Greenwich. Yeah, I believe last week when we were in New York Stanford, a lot of people were saying how some of the doors open on the left, some of these stations kind of reminded them of the UK, which makes sense because we were colonies at one point. So it wouldn't be that weird for them to name some of the towns after what they were familiar with, like Greenwich. Like we have a Greenwich in Connecticut. Um, there's what you have. New York, basically, was named after pretty much the Duke of Yorkshire. Uh, New Hampshire, I believe, was also another name that we got from the British. So I mean, it's not too weird, and I'm not the biggest of history buffs, but I do believe some of where I am now came from British British culture. From when we were colonies. And yeah, I know it was named New Amsterdam, and eventually they wound up changing it to New York. I'm not sure where Jersey came from for it to be new. But that's enough history for me. Depth for this next. Sorry, I'm on the wrong mouse. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. Uh, just adjusting some stuff over here. This is Deptford. My camera decided it wanted to follow me as I move when it's supposed to be locked. Although I'm not on camera. I don't know. I just feel like my face is still swollen from that infection. So, staying off camera for a little bit. This is Deptford. As we get closer to London, doors opening on the left. Set up for a flyaway. Channel Islands. Where's the Channel Islands? All right, doors are closed. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Love these little quotes. Oh, yeah. My bad. I was thinking in the United States. I was thinking in the United States. I'm gonna get up to 45 here as we make our next stop at London Bridge. Is Jersey one of the names for the island? Because if it is, that's a cool nugget that I'm probably going to take credit for if this ever comes up in a conversation with someone else. uh, and that totally was hidden. I did not see that 35 as I was running my mouth. Interesting. That's very interesting, Plums. I'm gonna fact check that, and I'm gonna steal it if it's true. You get no credit. You get credit for it now, but if I ever have a conversation with someone, I'm taking the credit for it. That's pretty interesting. Dude, honestly, I learned all of my my British history talking to you guys on stream. Like, I know it's stuff that's out there and I could just easily look it up, but when someone's actually telling me this stuff in an actual conversation, it just hits differently. Like, you remember stuff. Whereas if you're reading a book or like watching a YouTube video, it doesn't always sit in. But yeah, that's definitely something I can, fun fact. I could definitely fun fact that if it ever comes up in conversation. We're approaching London Bridge here. Before we make our final destination of London Cannon Street. Off of the loop. How'd you say that? Guernsey? Is that Guernsey? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like the way the shard looks in the background. And again, London Bridge is probably my third favorite place to rail fan out there. Warning for the 2015. I do like the mall and underneath, as I've said before. One of my favorite tea shops is down there. Yeah, like it's pretty cool to me. Like, I've been in the area a couple of times. Obviously, rail fanning, as I said. I would say the drivers at London Bridge are a lot more friendlier You know, like, 'cause, you know, every once in a while I'll try to get like a little toot toot from them. You know, give me some low horns. You know, if I try to do any of that in like the United States, I don't get shit. I tell you right now. Train drivers in America are a little more stubborn. But we're approaching platform 2, London Bridge, before heading back to Cannon Street. I really feel like I should have been born in England. Just the culture and everything I like in the trains, just the culture, tea. I'm a big tea guy instead of coffee. Like it's all stuff that I like. This is London Bridge. Doors opening on the right. So London Bridge would be my third favorite place to rail fan from. Uh, I would probably say it can go either way. Stratford would be second, and uh, Barking. No, I would put Barking second, Stratford one, with an honorable mention for Paddington. Because seeing that Class 57 uh, Riviera was pretty cool as well. All right, next stop is London Cannon Street. I'm in a hurry, I guess. I don't know. All right, London Cannon Street is next. Platform 7 will be our destination. I would say Stratford was the busiest of all the stations. Obviously, there's a lot more stuff going on at Stratford. Underground services, got Lizzie Line, Red Anglia, Overground. I don't think I've seen Freight. Does Freight go through there? Yeah, I think Freight does go through there, if I'm not mistaken. But Paddington was just non-stop traffic, which I appreciated. My only issue with Paddington is every train was green, aside for the Heathrow Express. But this is London Cannon Street. Doors opening on the right. Next, we're jumping into a Southern service. Right, doors opening on the right. Stuck behind a wall. Doors opening on the right. No. Gonna open. Alright, well, I guess that door doesn't open. Which is really weird. And again, if you like this scenario, you can download it on the Train Sim community page under my name, obviously. And this is the London Cannon Loop via Bexley Heath using the AP Class 376. Okay. I actually enjoyed that one. And let's actually hop back into the rundown. All right, so we just did the Cannon Street Loop via Bexley Heath. I also have a Tonbridge to Charing Cross that I would like to run a little bit later. For now, I want to actually hop into one of SW's. So here's SW's rundown for me. We are hopping on the Brighton Main Line. Actually, I want to do the Watford Junction to East Croydon first. So I'm actually gonna set that up right now. And I believe that's in a class 377, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just double checking that right now. Yeah, that's a 377. So we'll jump into that one. I don't want to just make it all about me. And SW is a good friend of mine, so I'm just gonna show him some love. All right, well, let's actually jump into it. Yeah, they're all cucumbers. One is just flying and still a good network. I do like the Western Main Line. Not my favorite, but it's up there. All right, obviously I'm missing something, but not enough to not make me want to play it. All right, we'll get the cab set up. As you can see, we are in Clapham Junction. I'm not sure what this aspect is, but we'll take the DRA off. Knowledge AWS. We are 5 car. I'll leave it. And we are going to Croydon. I don't know what this is. By any chance, can I change the... Or was it already in there? Did I... Yeah, it was already in there. Thank you, SW. I actually hate hearing the fan. Turn the fan off, I'm sorry. I hate hearing that fan. Actually, let's get the doors open. There we go. Not quite sure what the service is. SW, if it's still here, just give me a holler. For now, I'll just set up whatever on it. Yeah, well, we'll just put my last one in there. Just to have something in there. We can always change that later, I guess. Oh, is it? All right, let me check. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, 2 for the guard. I don't want to slow down the timetable here. Next stop is Balam, and I'm already speeding. I do like the loads of AI so far. SW. Balam's next in 1.89 miles. Oh, it's all good. All good. We get up to 20 here. I think this may be the one you actually sent me. That's not on community. Because I remember you wanted to send me part 1 earlier, which I would have loved to have played as well. We can get up to 60 here as we make our way towards Balam. Yeah, that's what I remember. Just want to set up my cameras. I do love this style of seats. I'm not sure how they how they sit. Like, I don't know if it's ironing boards. It looks like it could be it could be ironing boards, but I do like that style of seats. Coasting around 50 here. Hey, Legio Maximus, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah. How'd it go for you? Did you do the long one or did you do the three parters? Because I honestly I feel like the three parters are obviously easier on your computer, even though I know you just got some new guts in it. Um, but I also put a little more AI in the three parters, so it's not such a long stretch in between you driving for 2 hours before you see something. You know what? Actually, those seats look a lot more comfortable than the old buses in America. The ones that I grew up on, those definitely were not cushioned. They're still not cushioned if you ask me. But this is Balam. Doors opening on the right. Gonna stop at the 4. I don't think we gotta go all the way down. Doors opening on the right. There's a wall in my way. Let me set up the number 2 camera while I'm at it. Yeah, we'll go with the front. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway. Love the clouds. Uh, SW, are these AP clouds? They look like APs. Yeah, they look really good, and that's without without the OTS accurate time of day. I like it. All right, doors should be closing soon. And I do notice a difference between the 77, 75, 76. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. Should let me take a snap. Added sound effects. Streetum Commons next. As we can get up to 60 in a second. 1.62 miles to Street and Common. I love it. Love it. Leech, yo, Maximus got yelled at too, huh? Yo, y'all gotta tell Nightbot to chill, bro. Nightbot's just yelling at people. All right, drop it down to 45 here. Oh, we're racing. Nice. I've always loved how busy this area is, and that's one thing I remember from when, because this area when it was on TSW3, I believe it's London Commuter. If you look at my stats, it's my most played DLC, because I loved how busy it was. And it's good to see that it's still busy even in TSC. So thank you, SW. Because I tell you, if I were to actually create a scenario, and I probably will for this in the future, I would keep it just as busy. But this is Streetham Common. Is it Streetham or Streetham? Is that what you're yelling at me about? Streatham? Is that what you're yelling at me about, Legio? Streatham? Streatham? Streatham, okay. See, this, like I said earlier, this is how I get my knowledge. The American in me wants to say Streetham. Oh, cool. I got you, SW. I got you. Uh, Thanks, Legio. All right, I'm actually going to set up for a flyway here and try to keep on schedule as the timer for the doors. All right, 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. It's actually one of my most used quotes. That is one of my most used quotes. Norbree's next. Love the nonstop AI. Thank you, SW. And I do love the brakes on this unit. I think the brakes on this, and I would say the 700 series, are two of the units that the brakes I really feel like it's just a part of my hand. Like it just feels so natural. I don't have to struggle with it. But this is Norbury. Doors opening on the left. Let's hop outside. And there's no one on the platforms. Is that because they changed the timetable, SW? I'm pretty sure after a certain amount of years, rush hour is going to change a little bit. And they just adjust to it. See, like, that's a new outfit. I don't think I remember seeing that in the past. 2 for the guard. Really? I don't feel that way. Is South London that bad? Like how much worse would it be for me being from New York? Is it that bad? Cuz like there are some areas in New York City that people won't go to that doesn't really affect me as much, you know? I guess because I'm used to it, but yeah, I would get hit by the ops. That bad, huh? I know people kept telling me not to go to what is that? Is that Oxford Road? Like they were telling me not to go to Oxford Road. On Oxford Circus. Well, I was in Wimbledon because my daughter was going to school out there. I didn't think it was that bad. Like the Barnes area. Yeah, my daughter went to Roehampton. I didn't think it looked that bad. Is it any worse than Brixton? Like I have friends in Brixton. This is Thornton Heath. I didn't see any caviar. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I did ride on the bus for free, like trying to get to Asda. But I didn't see anybody caviar eating looking. Wow, this is all things I need to know. Like I know a lot of people were telling me make sure I don't like have my phone out like in my hand or whatever because like they do snatch and grabs, grab and runs or whatever. But I didn't see none of that. 2 for the guard. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a 6'4" black guy. I don't know. That could be a little intimidating. But yeah, I was all over London. Yeah, yeah. Phone snatchers on mopeds. I had to tell my daughter about that. Get a yellow coming up here. I don't know. I just honestly I feel like I would fit right in London. Like, is it that big of a transition from New York City? You know, like you have Canary Wharf. That's kind of like our financial district in New York City. I've actually stayed there for a week. It's quite nice. One of my favorite restaurants is over there. I had the most amazing steak in that restaurant. This is Selhurst. Doors opening on the left. We'll set up for a flyway here. Oh, I could have sworn I hit 8. Look at the sign in there. How about that? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's why I feel so comfortable, Legio Maximus. Because it kind of felt like I was still home, but not. I definitely have fun out there, or have fun out there, because obviously I go out there a couple of times, 2 times last year. Uh, so obviously I'm drawn towards London, but I do like going out to Manchester and Liverpool. But I'm trying to go even further. Like, I want to do Scotland for 3 days before I come back down to London. Don't go American style with assault rifles in London. uh, but no, if I did, obviously if I did move out there, like I said earlier in the stream, I would move to Bexley Heath. I would move to Bexley Heath. Everyone and their mom is packing. Oh man. My number one area I would love to move in is Fulham. But obviously I can't afford that. You know, like that's where the more expensive fancy caviar eating people live. And obviously with the conversion rate from dollars to pounds, I definitely can't afford it. So definitely not moving there. I do love the music out there. I believe I was in Manchester in one of those black taxis coming from Piccadilly. I was going out to Old Trafford, and the guy was listening to, I don't know what you guys call it, but it was like British hip hop, and it sounded really cool. And I forgot to ask him what station it was, because I don't know, it might have been like Spotify or something. Two for the garb, but you don't hear it. It might have been like Spotify or something, and I would have loved to have found that station so I could actually tune into it. UK drill, is that what they call it? Another thing I like to watch a lot. East Korean is next. Another thing I like to watch a lot on like um, Instagram and like Facebook. The Les twins. those guys are really, really good, man. I like those guys, and I've been following them for a long time. East Croydon's next, 0.75 miles. Yeah, I like the less twins. It's also quite funny that you guys have a lot of American TV out there as well. I didn't think I would see that much when I went out there. Coming up on East Croydon. SW, I like the scenario, brother. Uh, I need part one, just so I can put it on stream. I know you have a whole bunch of stuff to do. This is East Croydon. Yeah, the food difference is really huge. Like I know, and they give you guys uh, a bad rep with the food. I don't think the food is that bad. I've only had one bad instance food wise, and that was when I was staying in Paddington, and I got a steak from a steakhouse, and the steak was trash. Other than that, I've had nothing but good food places out there. This is East Croydon. Like that's actually one of our bigger issues here. Like the food is so good, we just make ourselves fat because it's like stuff we shouldn't eat, and our government doesn't regulate anything. So there's a lot of additives in our foods, which I do like that your government does not allow. So in that respect, I do like that. Oh, we definitely do not have free healthcare here. We definitely do not have free healthcare here. Yeah, as far as like Philly, uh I sometimes at least once a summer drive to Philly just to get a cheesesteak. All right, and that was SW's part two of the Watford Junction to East Croydon. Thank you, SW. I actually enjoyed that. Uh, I know you're working on some stuff, but I would love to have part one as well. And we will actually jump into another one of SW's scenarios. And this one you can find on the Train Sim community. Uh, which one is? I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, Legio Maximus. We've actually had this conversation before. Um, I love the food here, and I would definitely miss it if I were to move to the UK. But at the same time, it's killing me. It is definitely killing me. No, all good. Well, when I ran it before, it looked fine, so we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. What spoons? Is that like a chain? Is that like a food chain? A pub chain? Alright, I gotta put that on my list. Putting that on my list. Alright. Knowledge AWS. Okay, you are operating 1 in 3-1 today, taking the scenario from Ford to Brighton. You are cleared to proceed through this red signal. Copy that. 1 in 3-1. Oh, damn it. One in 1. And what light are we at? Six three. Okay. DRS off. DRA off, excuse me. I forgot to open the doors. We'll set up our camera. I don't know if this throws off the timing at all. Ironing board seats. Oh, we'll put you on the inside. I'll back off a little bit. Looks like we're good to go. Manually closing doors. I'm gonna change that. I don't know if that affects anything at all. SW. We'll get that off for the here. 2 for the guard. Put those in guard. Oh, is there a train coming? Hold on. I don't want to miss the AI. Alright, we can get up to 65 here. Next stop is Angmeren. Dropping down to 30. You know, I don't do enough runs off of this DLC. It's not that I don't want to, it's just I forget I have some of the stuff, you know? There's a lot of stuff I have that I just forget I even have. And that's just English stuff. Like, I can't even tell you how much stuff German content that I don't even play because I just have so much stuff and I have fun in the UK. It just means I'll be playing stuff forever, I guess. Weatherspoons. Are they specifically just like in the Greater London area, or is it like all over the UK? And what kind of chain is it? Is like hamburger chain, chicken tacos, like Mexican or whatever? All over the UK. Okay. Like there's so much I want to do, not just with food out there, but like, see, because I've been to Asda before, but I've never been to a Tesco, and those are pretty much like similar places too, right? Like I know Legio Maximus. We've talked about uh, what's the Turkish meat uh thing we talked about before that I wanted to try. It was kind of like a gyro gyro. Like that sounded pretty good too. Should I be hitting my horn across these? Yeah, the doner kebab. That's it. Yeah, that sounds delicious to me too. And that's gonna be the first thing I look for when I go out there, just because we've talked about it. A little over 2 miles to Angmeren, as we can get up to 70 here. Yeah, yeah. I want to try the doner kebabs. It just sounds delicious when it was explained to me. I'm trying to make it to Carnival, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get to see that in September, or is it August? When is Carnival? Is that the last week of August? So I missed it last year by 1 week. Yeah, so much good food. I'm assuming this is AP Sky again. SW, if you're still here. Copy, thank you. And is this a spring setting? Looks like spring. And this one is on a Train Sim community page, if you would like to check it out. Uh, who was it that just mentioned the Highlands scenario? Doors opening on the left. The Highlands scenario for the Caledonian Sleeper on the page. Uh, it's a three-parter. I don't know if it says that on there, but they haven't released it yet. I put it up last night. I don't think I've received an email that it's up right now. Um, it's actually quite fun. I had fun putting it together and playing it. Doors are closing. Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. Because it's one track a lot for that first part. You don't get a lot of AI on it, but the scenery is beautiful. And again, the sun does not set till about 10:30 on that scenario. Uh, I'm for that region for Scotland, which I had no idea like that was even a thing. Um, so you get a lot of daylight on that first scenario. It gets dark on part two. I believe it's like 11:30 in part two, but it doesn't look dark. Like the lights on the 66 helps a lot, and you get stars in the nighttime on that scenario, so that helps as well. It looks pretty cool. Uh, but in part two, you do get some traffic, some moving AI. I would say part two is one of my favorites. Not that part one is trash, but I like part two, and part three is pretty cool as well because you get to actually drive the Class 73/9 in the Caledonian skin when you're putting it into the sighting. So that's a little added bonus. And I was gonna just leave it. You take it into Edinburgh and you put it on the platform, and that's it. Scenario over. But then I was just like, you know what? I'm like, there's a 73 on this. Like, it's not just for looks. So I added a move. So once you put it on the platform in Edinburgh, you take the two engines and put it in the siding, which I thought was pretty cool. So you get to drive the 73, uh, or you could just use the 66 and back it into the siding once you pull into the tunnel. But I thought that was pretty cool. I just had a hard time of actually manipulating it to actually not finish there. So I had to play with that a little bit and use the go via stuff, which was the first time I've done that with that on that scenario. So I'm still learning some things, even though I've been working in the editor for a long bit now. But now I'm going outside of my comfort zone on some things, and the next thing I want to tackle is some AP variables, so I could change the weather in the scenarios to make it look more dynamic. Doors opening on the left. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway here. Oops, excuse me. Do you mind if I hop into your yard here? Pink. Uh, where would you suggest SW two for the guard? Where would you suggest that I check out? Because I would actually love to do some different things. Like I did want to head somewhere southwest. Like there's a couple of castles I actually want to check out because we don't have those in America. Um, I wanted to check out the cliffs of Dover. That's another place I wanted to try. Uh, I wanted to head somewhere to Brighton.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind heading somewhere in the Cornish area. It's definitely on my list. This is Worthing. Doors opening on the left. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking for the platform markers. In case you guys are yelling at me, if there is any. As you can see, I'm overshooting this. Don't fire me, please.
Oh. Thank you, Plums. I think my doors are still open. Hold on. SW, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your scenario. I apologize. I'm not paying attention. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so busy talking about food and places to go. I'm just totally not paying attention. All right, speeding through West Worthington. Trying to make up some of that time. Hey, Scooby, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Right now, we are doing one of SW's scenarios off of the Train Sim community, which I am kind of butchering right now. Apologies. Are there stop markers? I don't think I'm... I might not have downloaded stop markers. Doors opening on the left. Because I think there should be stop markers. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't download them. Yep, I'm missing the James 37s. And I actually knew that too. That's why I was kind of questioning it. No, you didn't miss anything. We're on two for the guard. We're on the... Is this Wessex main line? SW? Heading to Brighton. Started off in Ford. West Coastway? Okay, copy that. Lansing is next.
Yeah, we were in the 376 earlier. Um, we did a run from London Cannon Street uh, back to London Cannon Street via the Bexley Heath line. It was a scenario that I created that's in the Train Sim community page. And we did a couple of oh look, oh Streamlabs is speaking for me. We did a couple of SW scenarios as well. So I can't. I am butchering this SW. I am so sorry. Um. Yeah, SW has some scenarios as well on his page that I wanted to try. So this is number 2 of his scenario. We started off in Ford, and I believe we're heading to Brighton. Yeah, we're heading to Brighton. Did I do it again? Only I am butchering SW's scenario right now, admittedly. Not his fault, I'm just not paying attention. His first scenario had a lot of AI in it, which, you know, I like. And this one seems quite good too, except I am not paying attention. No, it's not your fault. Not your fault at all. It's me. I'm just not paying attention. All right, coming up on Lansing. I will say this route does look clean. Like, I do like the way it looks. Is that a Boris bus over there? All right, this is Lansing. Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start going a little more south in the future. Like, that southeastern network looks really cool, and I've played a couple other than my own. Like, Emily has some good ones as well. 2 for the guard. I quite enjoyed the 2 we're doing today. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do some more runs there. And London to Brighton was always a good run for me, so I quite enjoyed that as well. So I don't mind. Like I would have loved to have done your Gatwick to Brighton one as well. But if I did that, I think the stream would be like 6 hours long. Um, so I'll probably save that for another week. Sharon by Sea is next in 2.16 miles. I will say I do like all of the content that's coming out recently. Um, Not just for World, but for Classic as well. Like Just Trains just came out with the new U-Bahn. I quite enjoyed the first one, so I'm probably gonna play the new one as well. AP keeps pumping stuff out. Alan Thompson has some stuff coming out that I'm looking forward to as well, and as well as all the free sites as well. Like I just downloaded the virtual district line. I know that's been out for a little bit, but I never downloaded it. I want to give that a try as well. I'll probably change the stock on it though. I'll probably use the S7 on it. I don't know. Would that even work on there? I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really played it yet, but just thinking in the future. For World, I don't know why that wasn't the first one they came out with anyway. Over Doncaster, Peterborough. I just feel like King's Cross to Peterborough should have been the first thing they came out with. Just content-wise. This is Sharon by Sea. Doors opening on the left. I'm gonna add some stop markers later on tonight. I don't know why I didn't have it in the first place, but doors opening on the left. I guess I gotta. Did I pass where I need to go, or? I'm sorry, SW. I'm butchering your Where's Sutton Mo Valley? As an American, I don't know where that is. There we go. Scooby, I guess that's actually a good thing if you look at it in that aspect. Because now you can probably get announcements, faults. I don't know what extra stock they would actually put on that. Like, would they make a premier loco to come out with that? 2 for the guard. Southwick is next. Like, what loco would they come out with for East Coast Main Line South that we don't already have? I was thinking 91, but I thought they stopped using that. But I definitely was thinking 91. I wouldn't mind a 365. So there are options. Like, there definitely are options that they could use. But which one do you think they would actually use if it was like a premium train that you gotta pay $30 or 30, like say £29 for? Like, which one do you think they would use? The 91? I'm not too crazy about Steam. Um, Only because I don't know how to drive it. This is Southwick. I'm gonna hop out for fly away. That's cool. What area is this? Dude, I admire all the green that I see in this country. You know, like me being a city boy, I don't see this much green. All right, two for the guard and applying power. Port Slate is next. I would like to see that plums, actually. I do like the 91. I've streamed the 91 at least 3 times, and I've enjoyed every time I've done it. So I wouldn't. That would not be one that I would mind them doing. I definitely would like to see that. Yeah, I mean, with all the content that's coming out, I definitely am being selective on what I want to spend my money on. Um, the only difference is if it's more than one thing that I want to get, I just kind of take the money from elsewhere. Like, that can be like one less thing I buy for lunch. You know what I mean? Like, I'll kind of like penny pinch on something else. You know, like if I get lunch and something costs like, $5, that's fine. Whereas if I get something where it's $10, so I kind of save like five or whatever dollars here and there. just to kind of help. This is Port Slade. Yeah, Scooby, you don't have to sell me. I'm already. Yeah. I already agree with you. I already agree with you. I want to see it in the game. Hove is next. Two for the guard. Yeah, I already see it. Is that true? Legio? So you're saying I need to be careful when I actually do go out there? Hello, Omar, YK3XU. Thank you for joining us. We are actually heading to Brighton. This run started off in Ford, and we're heading towards Brighton. Ah, that's interesting. See, I learn a lot of stuff talking to you guys on stream. A lot of stuff. I didn't know that. I I am learning so much here, which is really weird because none of my mates out there ever tell me any of this stuff. It's kind of like Atlanta. Atlanta is a really notorious gay or undercover gay area. This is Hove. I do like the amount of AI on this as well. SW. Is this real-time trains as well? All right, doors opening on the left. All right, see you, Scoop. Thank you for joining us. What time is it out there right now? 11:45. That's the only issue I have with starting my streams late. Is you guys need to go early, although it's not late for me. 10:45. Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. Okay, Brighton is next. as we drop down to 20 pretty soon. This actually was a really good run if I was paying attention. Uh, Scenery wise, it looks pretty good. Honestly, this is my first time running on this DLC, as you can see, because I don't have my stop markers. But it looks like it's a really well put together route. 0.7 miles to Brighton. As we drop down to 20 here. Single yellow. Yeah, Scooby, you do what you got to do, man. I appreciate you stopping by. No, it's all good, SW. Hello, Joshua 12 GTR. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome to the kingdom. Okay, and we should be clear to the platform. Next stop is Brighton. See some Thameslink service waiting to depart. It looks like a 12 car. It's a big boy. This is Brighton. Doors will be opening on the right. Thank you, Omar. Welcome to the kingdom. And that was a scenario from our very own SW, Southwestern. Thank him in the chat. If you'd like to try that out, you can go to his page on Trainsim Community. I quite enjoyed it, even though I kind of butchered it a little bit. Apologies, my friend. We will hop back on the Southeastern network and do a ride from Tonbridge out to Charing Cross. in a Class 707 City Beam. Originally, when I thought of this scenario, I wanted to use a 465. But I changed my mind mid scenario. All right, and as you can see, we are in a 707. Let's get the cab set up. Good morning, driver. Today you are in charge of this southeastern service to London Charing Cross. Wait till 9:05 before leaving the yard. Set up your train. You are due in at Tonbridge at 9:07. All right, let's get the cab set up. Acknowledge AWS.
And AWS operational.
Okay, and one thing I just remembered, I never put the vigilance on all day. So we'll at least get one run with the vigilance on. Also, I'm gonna put this in guard mode. And I only do guard mode because I like to set up for flyaways. So I want to make sure that my doors are closed when they're supposed to close. Which is why I'm always putting it in guard mode. Not because I want to be lazy. What is going on here? Why is that not moving? Back in the cab. Why is that not moving? I'm gonna put this in neutral and try to figure out why this is not moving. I have no idea why that rate's not moving. It's moving, it's just moving slow. What is going on? I'm gonna have to edit this. I hope the scenario is not like this. Bear with me, guys. Hopefully it doesn't crash. What's going on with you, buddy? Why are you not moving? You have a 900 departure. There's nothing in your way. What's going on here? Just gonna change the time. Hopefully that does something. No errors. So what's the problem? You're correct, SW. I have never done a run on out of Waterloo, which is why I definitely want to do one. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. I love driving all eras of trains. So do I. I've recently began to get more of an appreciation for the BR Blues. You better keep moving. There we go. It's moving now. What the hell was the problem? Yeah, it's moving now. That was weird. Actually, I'll leave it in neutral.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Leave it in neutral. DRA stays on. Headlights. Not that we really need them, but whatever. Am I forgetting anything? No, doors. Might as well set up my cameras now since I can't go anywhere. We'll put you here. And we'll put you there. As you can see, plenty of AI on this. I do like it. I hate going backwards. I'll change that another time, but looks like we have the light here. That doesn't seem right. Oh. It is what it is. Oops. Put this into forward. Next up is Tonbridge. Adjust this a little bit. Oh, I didn't. I'm totally distracted today. I was supposed to wait till 9:05. I was supposed to wait till 9:05. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. I totally got distracted. I am not paying attention today at all. I even questioned it. I'm like, why do I have the light here? That freight train threw me off. Apologies. All right, let's try this again. We'll get the cab set up again. Acknowledge.
PWS and AWS
Headlights.
operational.
Acknowledge. Vigilance active. Guard mode for the doors. Acknowledge. Set up my cameras again. We'll pull back a little bit. There we go. Like that. Number 3 camera. I like on the inside. Number 5 camera. I'm still backwards. Not changing that. And now we play the waiting game. We'll actually hop outside and look at traffic. How about that? Ugh, and this thing is not moving again. What is going on today? Now I gotta double check the scenario.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Well, at least that's working. If you didn't run out of Waterloo, where would you want to go? That is a good question. I guess it would depend on how long of a scenario you want to do, because you know me, I don't mind a long run. Like if I can sit here and do a 6-hour scenario, I don't mind how long it is. That's actually a good question. Bournemouth, maybe? Yeah, I don't have a preference, SW. I really don't mind. But I believe we're waiting on another train to pass us. Now that our signal is correct. I'm actually gonna hop out and do a little train spotting from the train. Actually, let's post up right here. Let's get you out the way. Yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that. That's something I definitely don't have in my collection. Um, so I wouldn't even know where to tell you to look for that. But it would be cool if you put it in. Like, would that be a DP Sim thing? Can you substitute a D stock for that? Would that be like a D stock? Yeah, I don't know. That's I think that's something I can look for later. I'm sure if you Google it, you could probably find it. That's how I found the Caledonian skin for the 73. I googled it, and by luck it was actually an upgraded version on ATS, which is the version that I have on uh the the Fort Williams sleeper, and that's the service we were waiting for. And it's very playable too. It's the only thing, if you do play it off of my scenario, when you get to Edinburgh, I don't think the buttons work, so you have to drive it manually with the mouse. But all of the interior is modeled. You just have to drive it with the mouse, which isn't a big deal. You're only going like, probably you're driving for like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes, but we should be close to departing. I see we have the track now, and we have the signal. I'm just gonna put this into forward. And I'm applying power. Whoops. DRA is still on.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the
And applying power. 15 leaving. Now that we're finally underway. I really do like the way this looks. Like the mist. The early morning mist. I think that looks really cool. I've never used this as much as I have in the past like 3 weeks. But I think it's really cool. As we approach Tonbridge. Driving a City Beam 707, heading to Charing Cross. And we are a 5-car, but this is a dual platform. So I'm actually going to take her to the end. And plus we can see traffic over this 465. All right, doors are opening on the right. I'm just gonna hop outside so we can see some traffic while we wait. Yeah, I agree, Southwestern, and I never used to use the mist effect in the past, and then I used it by accident one time, and I was like, this actually looks really cool. So I've been incorporating it more in... The hell are you doing, guy? I've been incorporating it more in like early morning scenarios. This guy's confused. Or like dusk type of scenarios where like the sun's going down, or like say it just rained. This guy's confused out of his mind. This guy's nuts. He's getting his steps in. Yeah, I can't fix that. So if I remember correctly, we will be chasing that 465 for a little bit. How much time we have left? I believe another minute. This guy's driving me nuts, man. Get a picture of this lunatic getting his steps in. Oh look, he changed it. Now he's just he's just walking on the tracks. What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh man, get me out of here, please. I could have sworn I changed that, but closing the doors. Putting this into guard mode. Applying power. Oh my goodness. Can't make this stuff up, man. Look at this guy. Alright, next stop is Hildenborough. That is hilarious. And we are chasing for now. I gotta say, having a huge screen in the front of the cab makes a major difference in the view. For me, anyway, in this game. I'm pretty sure if I was driving an actual train, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because you don't have a good view or a good sense of where you are when you're driving these things in Train Sim Classic, having a big window like this does help. I do like it. And I do like driving this train. 700, 707, 717. I do like the zeros. I like all the zeros, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put some more power in it now that we have greens. I do see a yellow down there, though. Uh, 800s are pretty good to drive too, for me, anyway. I just think visually it shoots better on stream. It's one of those locos I think looks very well on stream. So I don't mind doing any type of scenario where I can use 700, any 700 series, any 800 series trains. 387s I like as well. What else? What else do I not mind driving? Is it the 195? No, 185. I love the 185s. Which one is the one that goes TFW? Is that 195? Because I like those as well. This is Hildenborough. Doors opening on the left. Lady's too close for me. God, I was up there. Come down a little bit. Actually, we'll set up for a flyaway. Too much. There we go. I like that. We'll lose the HUD. Doors are closing. Flick a pick. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Applying power. Stop quoting me. Seven Oaks is next. Like, the mist just makes a huge difference with this scenario. Full beans here. We can get up to 100 for now. Lady was too close to the tracks. I do love a quiet cab. This is really quiet to me.
For the 195.
Honestly, I don't think I've downloaded anything off of Rightline. But I see they do have some good stuff on there. But like they're another one of the companies that I need to check out as well. I need to go back to the James Class stuff as well. I know Rightline has an ATP scenario that I wanted to try. Like it don't make sense. I have this ATP and I've never played with it. It does look cool, but I just never played with it. We have yellows coming up. Flashing doubles. I'm pretty sure we are diverging.
I think it was the Conway Valley line that I did before. That was actually pretty cool as well. Very scenic. Yeah, they have announcements for their... And you know what? I've never really used them. Because I usually use my own. But if I could actually get them announcements without having to use my own, that's even better. I believe we're dropping down to 50 here for the crossover. If we are diverging, I would assume to the right. I think we are. I'm assuming like I didn't put this scenario together. We either diverge here or at Orpington, but I think it's Seven Oaks. It's gonna slow down even more. Yep, diverging to the right here. And this is Seven Oaks. Doors will be opening on the left. Wasn't sure which way it was going. There's that 46 that passed us. Knowledge. Stopping at the 4-6 car marker.
Actually, let me pop the DRA on. It's a red signal. Just gonna close up here. Snap a pic. And wait for green. Actually, I'm awaiting a cab. As the 465 leaves. I tried to put a good fair amount of AI in this one as well. So it's not to real time, this one. But it's got loads of AI in it. I just hate being on the tracks by myself. Which is why I'll never play like free roam or quick drive. Unless it's quick drive enabled and they've actually added AI. I just don't think it's fun if you're the only train on the track.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the signal.
When you're the only train on the track, it's almost like you're in the academy. Or if you're in like Train Sim World and you're on that circle track, that test track that they start you off on when you're training. Like I want to see some trains whizzing by me, so I don't feel like I'm alone. Two for the guard. Applying power. Next stop is Dunton Green. .40 leaving the platform. And we can get up to 80 here. I'm not actually sure what I want to do for my next scenario. Yeah, that's cool, SW. If you want to do that, because this will be my last run. If you want to do that, I'll tune into your stream as well. That sounds like fun. As we approach Dunton Green, doors should be opening on the left. Do you know which one you're gonna jump in? Yeah, exactly. Do you know which one you're gonna jump in, SW? Is it gonna be TSW or are you going to classic? Cool. I mean, I'll tune in either way. It's just I prefer classic over world. All right, doors are closing. Two for the guard. Next stop is Knockholt in 4 miles, just over 4 miles. As we get up to 90 miles per hour. Nice. How many DLCs is that? That's at least 3 DLCs, right? Let me see. Bedford. Bedford to St. Pancras. Trying to figure out what other DLCs that are. Full beans here. Gonna try to get up to 80. I just love the way this mist looks. I really do. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I mean, you're the one who's got to play it. I get to sit back and actually watch it. So, whatever you feel comfortable with. You never go wrong with an HST run. .35 miles to Knockholt. I was gonna hop out, but then the tunnel came up and changed my mind. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I've actually been thinking about adding the tools. So when I do scenarios, I don't get the pop-up box. And I keep saying I want to add it, and I just haven't done it yet. So I don't know how much harder it is to learn that. That way I can swap out whatever I don't have. I think that would actually be something cool to have. I just haven't yet. But this is not cold. And I overshot. Door's opening on the left. You have to walk a little bit to get out, but that's your problem, not mine. Yeah, the walk's good for you. That's right, just disappear. Alright, 2 for the guard. Lion power. The one thing I do like about playing Classic, the Sims don't kick my camera. That bothers me so much in Classic. You post up for a flyaway, and the Sims, it looks like they deliberately walk to your camera. And then they kick the camera and put you somewhere else. Kelsfield is next. Or is it Chelsfield? Code Monkey, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. This is Kelsfield. Acknowledge. Doors opening on the left. Big tree out my face. Which one do you want to do first? Are you doing the Cardiff to Paddington? Is that the Just Trains version? All right, cool. Yeah, I really do like that Western Main Lines pack. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Applying power. Full beans here. Orpington is next. Gonna snap a pick. Thank you, Streamlabs. Like, one thing I never do is take pictures, so I'm trying to increase the library a little bit, which is why I keep snapping pics. And then I can use them as my thumbnails for future scenarios. Flashing single yellow. Gonna come down a little bit early. As we approach Orpington, are we diverging right? So? This is Orpington. Yeah, the bots is a big issue. I haven't had it a lot recently. It's just today it's really spammy. I have no idea why. Yeah, the bots are really spammy today. I have no idea why. Doors opening on the left. Possibly. And also my Nightbot has been really rude today as well. Like Nightbot's been very aggressive as well today. All right, doors are closing. Just gonna set up for a fly. Looks like we're racing. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the 465 is gonna win. Oh, a very busy Orpington. I like it. I love all the AI. Petswood's next. There's no way we're catching that 465. Actually, where did it go? It's not. It's not even around. Where did it go? Just disappeared. This is Petswood. Oh, there he is. How did he get here so fast? Going to the edge of the awning. Door's opening on the right. I thought I fixed this camera. There goes that 465 again. Yes, Code Monkey. Actually, SW helped me fix that problem. 2 for the guard and applying power. Yeah, SW helped me figure out how to package them. So now it's a lot more simpler for me, thanks to him. So thank you, Southwestern. I don't know if I've actually said that already, but thank you for helping me with that. Chiselhurst is next. Yeah, Southwestern helped me with that a little while ago. And now I remember how to do it off the top of my head now, thanks to him. Yeah, speaking of, I should have 4 more coming out. It's been uploaded. I just don't know when they're gonna approve them. I put it up yesterday, so I'm hoping that it's approved pretty soon. And it's part 2 and 3 of the Caledonian Sleeper from Fort William to Edinburgh. And I believe the 3rd one is American run from Hoboken to Trenton in the ALP 45 DP. And I put up part 1 of that Caledonian Sleeper as well yesterday, but they only approved that one. I don't know why they haven't approved the other ones. But they should be up soon. This is Chiselhurst. Doors opening on the left. As we just keep following this 465. Oh, all 4 are up. Oh, cool. Thank you, Plums. I haven't checked it since earlier today before I started streaming, or before I started setting up to stream. This is starting to get like an all morning process of setting up. Got to make sure that my lights are hitting my green screen right. My overlays are correct. All my info is correct. 2 for the guard. And at the same time, I got to make sure that my cat's not in the way. So I got to make sure he's fed and in another room. Otherwise, my cat's going to be on stream just like, who's that? Who's that dude that his cat is always in the way? I forget his name. But I follow him as well on Twitch. I mean, his streams is good. It's just his cat's like always on his because he has like gear. Like I think he has he might have a PBC that he plays with. He might have a pedal that he uses for his AWS. I forget his name. I watch him all the time. I can't remember his name right now. Elmstead Woods is next. Yeah, that's it. It's Baza. That's right. Yeah. It's funny how you know exactly who I was talking about, Plums. Yeah, it's Baza. I watch him all the time, and this cat's like always around. So to eliminate that, I just put him up in the other room. Make sure he's fed, goes to the bathroom. And then I give him some treats after the stream is over. Unless my girlfriend's here, then she just watches him. Doors opening on the left. This is Elmstead Woods. Two for the guard. Bull beans. I really do love how quiet this unit is. Grove Park is next. Just over a mile. This is Grove Park. Doors opening on the right. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Should be going to the end of the awning. Why does she always look like she's mad? Her and her sister. She's actually on the phone. I don't think I've seen this one before. She's got different clothes, like... That dude he's just always walking all seriously. Never knows where he wants to go. He'll be back. Two for the guard. Applying power. And here he goes again. Hey man, did you know your brother was walking on the tracks earlier? Hither Green is next. Once I learn how to work the AP variables for the weather, like a scenario like this, I would probably start off with the mist, and then and then finish with no mist at all. I think that would look a little more realistic. I do like the way this looks. Like, I'm a big fan of the mist look. But I think as we get closer to London, I feel like it should clear up a little more. I think that would look a little more realistic. But Hither Green is next. Is that right? I mean, I think it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I do think it amplifies the scenario. This is Hither Green. I'm going all the way down, I'm assuming. Usually when I see the awnings, it's usually all the way to the end. So if you've never driven or ridden on this route before, it's a little trick I've learned. Doors opened on the left. Just a little trick I've learned. Yeah, I don't want the bluish hue. I like the way this looks. I think this looks a little more natural. Like, I'm not a big fan of the clear skies. Like, I like clouds, at least some type of clouds in my scenarios. Two for the guard, taken off. But I've noticed when I use the mist, even if I use a clear scenario, I think it still looks good. I think the mist adds that element that I feel like is missing when I do things. St. John's is next. I feel like we've been here before. Because we have. I really am a big fan of the Southeastern Network. I think I've mentioned that earlier. Drop it down to 30 soon. Yeah, I like it. I really do. I really do. Come on. St. John's is next. I mean, honestly, it's a game changer now. Um, like I know I keep saying it, but I really do like the way this looks. As we approach St. John's, doors opening on the right. Flashing yellows at the end of the platform. Acknowledge. Doors opening on the right. The cool thing about this workshop DLC that we're on is it's really good. I really do like it, and it's still a whip. On the page, I think it's still considered a work in progress. So they're still adding stuff to it. I really do like it. I wish I had the skills to actually put something together like this. 2 for the guard. New cross is next. Flashing yellow. Acknowledge. Divergence to the right. What's to the left? Is that New Cross Gate? Alright, this is New Cross. Doors opening on the left. Windrush line to the right. I really do like that line as well. But I wouldn't start here. Like if I did the Windrush line, I would probably start in what's that? West Croydon? Does it start in West Croydon? And head out to Highbury Islington. Yeah, do what you got to do, Southwestern. Two for the guard. That is an ugly suit this guy has. Next stop is London Bridge. So we got some more yellows. Acknowledge. I believe that's a 35. Can't really see it, but I think we got caught with that earlier. Yeah, it's 35. As you see the shard in the distant background. I just think that's a cool name for a building. Can we get up to 60 here? Should be 60. I think it comes down to a 20 and a 15 right before London Bridge. Yep, there we go. Applying some more power.
Is that so?
Start braking here. Yeah, see, like right here is, or actually a little bit further down, further back, I would probably change this mist effect to go away. Although I do like it, I would probably lose it. I just see the Pride Thames Link. I would probably lose it as you get closer to London, just so you can see the buildings better. As much as I do like it. Knowledge to 20. Yeah, see, like right now, you should see the buildings at full. I feel so. I'll probably change that in the future once I learn how to incorporate that. Yeah, because you can't even see the shard right now. And the frame rate always drops for me at London Bridge, no matter how much AI I take out. There's literally one train in London Bridge right now. You guys don't have Cash App or Venmo? Wow. Oh. That's weird. This is London Bridge. Doors opening on the right. Is that so? What do you guys do? Do you at least have PayPal out there? Oh, you do have PayPal. Okay. Yeah, there would have to be at least some type of bank transaction way uh universally anyway. If people wanted to transfer money, like say they have family in the US and someone wants to send money. Next stop is Waterloo East. Like there would have to be some type of way. So yeah, I mean PayPal is pretty good too. So but yeah, that's weird. Like Venmo I could probably understand, but Cash App? Well, actually the other way around. Cash App I can understand, but Venmo, I think Venmo is a little more well known worldwide, no? Waterloo East is next. And I do like that little half moon that's just peeking out right there. Although it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. A little half moon. God, I want to be in the UK so bad right now. I miss it. And I'm also surprised to hear that you guys don't have much snow out there. That just seems weird to me. So I feel like when I was out there last January, uh, I saw snow. I'm not including you guys in the South, SW. Like I know you probably wouldn't see much snow down there, and I don't know where the rest of you guys are uh, geographically in the UK. But when I was in London, I could have sworn I seen some snow. 'Cause it was cold. I know it was cold. Yeah, no, I know that SW. I mean, you're not missing anything with the snow, but trust me, I hate it. I hate it in New York or New Jersey because we get too much of it. Did that building just say British Transport Police? Is that the BTP building? I don't know why I've never noticed that before. Is that true, Plums? Well, you're more north. So yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I just remember specifically being in London and I seen snow. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. Going all the way down. Oh, you're a southeastern guy, which is quickly becoming my favorite area. Doors opening on the left. What? Streamlabs, what are you talking about? Streamlabs is yelling at me about something. I don't know. Doors closing on the left. Next and last stop will be London Charing Cross. 2 for the guard. Flying power. Don't know. I'm going full beans here. Next and last stop is London Charing Cross. Acknowledge. Dropping down to 15 here. I think this looks cool, actually. This is London Charing Cross. Doors should be opening on the right. This is the last stop on our journey. Please make sure you have all your belongings when exiting the train. We at Southeastern hope you have a safe and onward journey. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. I never noticed that guy before. And he moves. I like that. Or that guy. I'm not used to the assets actually moving. I never noticed it. Doors opening on the right. DRA is on. Nope. Go. Shutting it down. Lights are off. Look at this guy. You just trying to look cool, bro? What are you thinking about? What's on your mind? Yeah? Cool. So that's right on time for USW. This guy. Look like they're about to do a hip hop video. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Can we go outside? Let's see. I don't know how accurate that looks. I've never been in Charing Cross. One final pick. And apparently I did not do this complete. Well, boo to you. But that was Tonbridge to London Charing Cross on the Southeastern Network. Driving E-Class 707. As you can see, all the networks merged here. It's pretty cool. This is actually growing to be one of my favorites. So, here's what it is. But let's jump into the rundown and take a look on what we did today. As you can see, we did scenarios out of the Trainson community page. One of them was from Southwestern. One he actually gave me out on the page, which I appreciate. And some of this is wrong, but you get the idea. The Wofford Junction to East Croydon was a part 2 of a scenario. And I enjoyed both of the ones that I ran today. And for me, if it comes up, there we go. We were in the Southeastern Network. We did the London Cannon Street Loop. via Bexley Heath. And we just finished the Tom Bridge to Charing Cross, which I liked as well. That is just something about that mist that I really do like. And I'm gonna try to incorporate that a little more in the future. Uh, as soon as I learn the variable aspect of it, I think it'll put the finishing touches on what could be a really good scenario as well. So that is our rundown for today on everything that we have done. And I want to thank you guys actually for hanging out with me today. Um, I'm a little bit not under the weather, but and SW knows this. I had some dental work done earlier, but it is what it is, and I mean I feel good enough to stream. So, but that's actually gonna do it for me today. I hope you guys had fun with me and enjoyed all the runs that we did today. And most likely, I will see you guys next week. I don't know about the same time. I'll probably try to do it a little bit earlier so that you guys in the UK are not up so late. But I want to give a thank you to everybody that came in today. Code Monkey, SW, Plums, everybody else who's been in the stream today, and everybody who's still here. Thank you so much, and I will talk to you guys later. See you.